Good morning, everybody. Hello, friends. I hope you're doing well and that your week has started off really good. And as you're coming towards the weekend, it's maybe calming down a little bit and going well for you. I hope you're keeping cool wherever you are. It's finally starting to warm up here quite a bit. So I've got hair up and t-shirts and shorts. And yeah, I've got fans going. So I apologize if you hear those in the background, but we're going to have a good time sprinting. It is summer. So let's get a lot of reading done today, I hope. As far as items, I've got a bunch as always for my Fab Five cleaning to do and reading I want to do, which the abbreviation there, in case you don't know, is for Her Majesty's Royal Coven. So I'm going to be focusing on that one today and hopefully enjoying that. And let me know if what you're going to be reading, what you're going to be doing. Let me know if you have any fun weekend plans, and just let me know all the good things. And it looks like we had Sam here bright and early. Love that. Hello, Sam. I enjoyed being a part of your sprints. And then I went back and watched a little bit of a replay whenever I had the chance later on. Sorry I couldn't be there live, but I love hearing that you're going to start doing more sprints as you're searching for that dream job. So I'm hoping to tune in and be there with you more in the future. Hello, Amy. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping safe and enjoying your time. Hey, Tina, good morning. Love seeing you. How are the birds? And yes, definitely go Sam for sure. Love it, love it, love it. Glad to have everybody here this morning. As always, the fun reminder that if you're new here, we do roll a dice, and that determines what we're going to be doing for sprints for the length. And I get to say, what I'm going to be actually doing, productivity or otherwise. And if you get the roll again on the dice, it means you guys get to decide. So it becomes a race on who can go first, which is fun. Also, in case you want points for having to be an adult, don't forget to print the D&D adulting sheet and make sure you're filling that out during sprints. Again, the sprints count for Sam's channel, which she's now doing more of. So if you can, Sam, make sure you link below the newest and greatest one to click on for your next sprinting, or at least a previous one so people can click on it, because replays count. Also on Kim's channel, and mine, of course. So make sure you're filling those out, everybody. I did send out all of the bookmarks, minus the few people who haven't emailed me back their address. And I have sent out all the stickers, again, minus the few people who haven't sent me their address. So be looking in your mailbox, messaging me on Instagram if you know you should have one and haven't replied back with an address yet, because I want to make sure I get those goodies to you. And then Tina says, going to be getting ready for the day. Have about 10 pages left for the book club this week. Excellent. I love that. Now, which book club, Tina? Are you talking about Kim's book club, my book club, a different book club? I'm curious. And I'm glad the sweet birds are doing well. That makes my heart so happy. Such sweet, precious ones. Hi, Swank. Howdy. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sitting out on the deck, reading and enjoying the day before it gets too warm. Reading a cozy mystery by a local author, The Star-Spangled Murder by Amy Curry. That sounds so fun. There's something about romance and cozy mysteries I like in the summertime as well as whenever the fall hits. So I love that. Do you have any suspicions on who the person is? I mean, don't spoil anything, but do you have some suspicions on who it might be? Hey, Priscilla. Good to see you, sweetie. Glad you're here. How are you doing? Had a great week visiting friends and family and coworkers, and worked in the office this week. Well, I'm glad you got to get caught up and had some fun water cooler time, I hope. Got to just get caught up on the visiting, which is so nice. It is exciting. Yes, for sure. And love seeing you on your sprints. Her setup for sprints are so cute too. At the little comment section, it's like it almost scrolls through, which is really cute. And it's got like a cat just laying on top of it. It's so adorable. Reading Maggie's Grave. Ooh, for Jordaline Reads. Ooh, that sounds so good. Is it spooky, or is it mystery, or is it one of those rip your heart out and step on them kind of books? From our book club. Yay! How are you liking it? I have to say, it took a twist I didn't expect. For those who don't know, my book club, it's free for anybody. Join us on Instagram or Discord anytime. Just if you're going to do spoilers, make sure you mention you're going to do spoilers. And it's for the Lost Bookshop. So yeah, it took a turn I wasn't expecting. I do, but I'm not sure if I'm right or not. Ooh, see, that's why I like to cheat and guess everybody. So that I end up being like, I was right. And it's true, Sam, you're awesome. You just put some cute stuff together. And if you don't know, Sam also does a lot of knitting and things like that. So it has a whole shop devoted to that. It's amazing. Priscilla, I'm almost done reading Fantastic Land by Mike Bakoven. It's really good, but also a little traumatized by it. Sometimes that's the best, like traumatized in the best way. Oh my gosh. I may have to add that one to my Goodreads then and take a look. So he says horror. Okay, well, with the word grave, I wasn't sure, but I was wondering. Oh my gosh. I may have to add that to my October one if you say you like it. You saw the kitty that looked like Harry, so you had to pick it. It does. It does look like Harry. It's adorable. Love that little kitty on your screen. Well, I mean, that way you know you're right, Amy. I'm all about being right. Good morning, Kim. Please link your video below for tonight's sprints. That way we have an easy, lazy click to go to. And like I had said before, this is also one of the quest givers. So you can get points for watching her sprints. And that is the marvelous Kim, who also, by the way, is trying to be a Polycon influencer for next year like I am. And she and I have been messaging back and forth like, have you heard anything yet? Have you seen anything? They just announced on Instagram that they sent out the first batch of email invites. So I was not a part of that batch, but apparently there's still a chance from now until the 17th to be invited. I'm a small channel, so probably won't happen, but fingers crossed, and send out good vibes for me if you would, everyone. And for Kim. Tina, it's totally twisting and turning. Right? Like every time I think I know where it's going, it does something different, but I like it. Still making your way to Paris, Kim and several others here are doing the amazing readathon, which is hosted by Bree on 4 Paws and a Book. So if you don't know, you need to go check it out. It is very kind of convoluted, so you'll have to really watch her video to figure it out. And there's a lot of, I guess, like sightseeing. So you have to read books for sightseeing. And so a lot of times people seem to be reading a book and then have to put it down to go pick up other ones that fit the prompts. And it sounds like utter chaos and fun. So I'm definitely participating next year. This year, I just needed to take a break. Priscilla, it's horror and pretty dark. Okay, unputdownable and really well put together. Then I think on the next break, I'm going to add that to my Goodreads, Priscilla, because that sounds absolutely fabulous. 60% into the House in the Cerulean Sea. I enjoyed it. I like TJ Klune. I will say I liked the Wolfsong series better, but I did enjoy House in the Cerulean Sea. So I'm glad that's your book club pick for this month. It was real sweet. Tina, I need to hide my highlights this time. Forgot to make them secret. I love that you posted that video, though, on how to do that with the double vertical bars. So thank you for doing that, because it took me forever to figure out how to do that too. Looks like we have about a minute left, everyone, and then we will go into our first sprint. Tina says hi to Kim, and Sam says hi to Kim, and then Kim says hi back to Tina and Sam. Love it. Ready for the ticket Hunger Games? If you don't get it, I love that you call it that. So yes, if we don't become influencers, Kim and I have to get our tickets the old school way, which is like being ready to hit refresh and a tip to grab them. And I love that you call it the Hunger Games, because I feel like it's going to be bloody. Amy, having a blast in the amazing readathon as well. Yes, we have team like fantasy here. We have team romance here. I think we even had a couple team horror. So it's exciting to see it through your guys' eyes. Poor hubby, of course, is exhausted at work, but I love that you're doing it so I can be here with my friends. Thank you, sweetie. Priscilla, would make a great spooky read for October. Okay, I haven't read Lord of the Flies yourself, but it's kind of that kind of story. Oh, yeah, Lord of the Flies was dark. I couldn't believe they had us reading it in school, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Sam's got sprints starting this afternoon at 1 p.m., which is perfect because I normally wrap up around 1:30 or so. So there's the link, everybody, to click on, and so you can go check out her channel. That is the buzz. I'm going to do one last comment, and then we're rolling, everyone. Amy's trying to get through Cape Town. I've only managed to sightsee in one city, but it looks so cool the way that it's all set up. I have to admit, I love that. I love that you guys are having such a fabulous time with it. It's giving me FOMO. I'm not even going to lie. All right. Just in case you're one of those people that are quick on the draw, or if it comes roll again, I need an hour. So please be kind and give me an hour. All right. We do have roll again. Go, 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 go. It's an exciting way to start it. Kim, you're not allowed. So I'm still waiting. It's refreshing, and it looks like Amy was the first one. Thank you, Amy. I needed the hour. I would take that, Kim. Thank you. All right, everyone. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see everybody back here in an hour.
Old Spice pomade, medium hold, no shine. That's right.
Cleans better with fewer sheets. Charmin Ultra Strong.
Have you had your Hershey's?
"72-hour sweat and odor protection" that goes on clear. Gillette Antiperspirant.
Come on. Hey.
For everything you need.
What does a cat need?
Chewy's here.
And everything you need to know.
Is this normal?
Ask the Chewy Vet team.
How much is too much catnip?
There's Chewy.
All right, we're back from our first sprint, everyone. How did you do? Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. It's like you can't get away from the commercials. Even though I'm a commercial-free channel, even though I choose commercial-free videos to use for the ambiance, YouTube has to throw a commercial or two in there. So I apologize. There's no way around that. Short of when I make my static pictures and I make music on my own to attach to those static pictures. And the ambiance videos just feel so sweet and I love them. So I don't want to do the static ones, but dadgum, I hate the commercials. So moving on, let me know below how you did. I was really busy, so thank you for saying an hour. I was able to order my kids' glasses. Now that it's summertime, we do all of the doctor, appointments and stuff. So got her lenses ordered. Got to talk to the vet because little kitten Stevie has been doing some weird kind of coughing, hacking thing. And it didn't sound like upper respiratory. It sounded almost like cat asthma to me. And that's what it kind of looked like. And no hairballs coming up or anything. So we took him to the vet to get some chest x-rays, which are expensive, FYI, but worth it to get peace of mind. They saw absolutely nothing, but they said it could be heat now that it's getting hotter. This is the first time we've had this kitten over the hot summer. And so we're going to do like a low dose of steroid over a short amount of time to see if that helps. And then I'm just supposed to track and see how it goes from there. So Got to talk to the vet about all of that. Got the laundry started and got dishes done and did my daily Duolingo, as well as getting to 43% in Her Majesty's Royal Coven. So I am chugging along. All right, that's me. Now let's talk about something more exciting. Let's talk about you guys. So Amy, yes, hope you all get in. Thank you. That would be wonderful. I would love to be able to be an influencer for a Polycon. That would be so much fun. And to be able to actually meet some of these authors like Jennifer Armentrout, hello, whole shelves devoted to her. I think that would be absolutely fabulous. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And I'm still going. I'm still going to have a great time. Hubby's sleepy. I'm so sorry, baby. He's got so many meetings today, too. And Amy's team, Spooky, representing for the Amazing Readathon. And Kim is Team Romance, representing. Priscilla, Lord of the Flies is wild for kids in school, right? Like, you wouldn't think that's entirely appropriate. Do you want the kids to raise up against all the teachers? Like, let's not have them read these books and give them ideas. Oh, thank you. This is whenever we were talking about the time frame. So thank you, Amy. I needed that hour. And Kim says that she needs the hour 2 to finish the book to start Cape Town. Ooh. Hey, Jules popped in. Love seeing you, Jules. Going to be listening for back to the first chat and then working, but we'll be working on updating the reading journal. Ooh, I love that. Please share pictures in the Discord if you don't mind, because I love seeing how creative everyone is with their reading journals. And there's the link for Kim's sprints tonight. I'll be there as well as several folks you see here. We all enjoy Friday night sprints, so make sure you click and give her some loves. Right? Thank you, Swain. Thank you. I like the little, I wish I could take credit for creating it. It's the actual channel you see on there that creates these for free for everybody. And that deer walking by is absolutely adorable. It's so peaceful. And Meg's here. Hello, Meg, and happy Friday. Hope everyone had a wonderful week. Currently sitting in my backyard, enjoying the breeze and as much of outside as you can before getting thunderstorms this evening. Ooh, are you going to sit out there and watch the thunderstorms? Sometimes we do that. Depends on if it's humid and hot or if it's actually nice. We enjoy watching it. Rereading A Psalm for the Wild Built and trying to get more points for Team Litfic. So we also have Team Litfic representing. I love it. Sam made coffee and had some breakfast and worked on the planners. Love it, love it. Kim did not read. You said you needed an hour, but finally listened through the entire cast album for The Outsiders musical. 10 out of 10 and recommend. Katie read The Outsiders for the first time this past year. Bawled, which don't we all? And absolutely loved it. So I may have to look into this for her. Now to get to New York City to see it on stage. Amen. I can't wait till Wicked comes out on, movies for us to be able to get streamed or go to the theater and see, because I've never seen Wicked. So I would love that. 93% in Pandora's Jar. How are you liking it, Sam? Meg, you just reminded me I have to take my son to pick up his new glasses. I keep forgetting. It's easy to do. I get it. And Katie had quite a bit of a change. She gets my eyes, unfortunately. So yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, kiddo. Let's hurry up and get these glasses and get them in so you can see again. Swink, Calmed by Nature doesn't have commercials, a lot of different choices. I'll look into that. Thank you. The ones that I grabbed specifically say in their description do not have commercials. But according to Kim, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, Kim, YouTube's got a new thing going now where they'll just stick commercials in there. It's just nobody gets the credit for it. So like when commercials happen on Kim's channel, she actually gets some monetary value. I'm talking like pennies, so don't think she's getting rich off this. But you get some monetary value for it. But for the ones that YouTube just throws in there, they get to keep their own money for the advertising. So I hate that. I hate it. There's no place I can opt out. I'll give this channel a try as well. Thank you for the recommendation. But my guess is periodically it'll still pop in, unfortunately. Meg, good luck. Hope you get picked. Thank you, sweetie. I'm hoping Kim and I get picked too. Oh, there you go. See, saw the submission short video thing. Excellent. Hers was much more professional looking than mine. And Kim says back, hey to Meg, and thank you. We got about 4 minutes left. Grandma Susan, hello. Just joined. Glad to find these friends. Thank you. I love having you. Listening to Tress of the Emerald Sea. Need to finish by Sunday night for a book club. Well, you've got it. We do nice long sprints here, so you've got this. You're going to get it done. Sam, The Outsider is one of your favorites too. Yeah, it is. It's so good. Meg will probably end up watching the thunderstorms. Good. If it's not too humid, and we'll try sitting outside. Otherwise, we'll hang in the living room and watch through the windows and the skylights. Also, if I can ask a personal question, Meg, have you found that dream dress yet? I'm curious. Kim, the musical songs will make you cry too, guaranteed. Oh, I think Katie and I are going to just have a great time listening and bawling. I think we're going to have to do it. Sam's enjoying Pandora's Jar. Good. It's nice to hear more about the women in Greek myth. Yes, it is. I love that. I hate when they say they don't have commercials and lie. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's doing that. I mean, of course I do. It's money. It always goes back to money. But it's annoying because if you're specifically trying to be commercial free, it's like, don't put commercials on there. Come on. Amy, I got some good reading in and finished your cozy mystery, and you were wrong. See, that's why you had to guess everybody. But I did add the Star Spangled one, and it looked like it was book 2. So I added that, but also the one before it. So I'm going to give those a try. Thank you for the recommendation. Started a new book, Mayday, and now the grands are all awake. So I'm not sure how much reading you'll get done, but you'll have so much fun chasing them around and playing with them. Meg, there's not anywhere we can vote for you guys to get picked, is there? Oh, thank you, sweetie. I wish. Not to my knowledge. I mean, again, Kim, let me know if I'm wrong, but to my knowledge, no. I think it's all picked by ApolloCon folks, which is fine by me. Denise, hello. Ooh, what are you in the mood for? There's been several people listing their books. If you scroll through the comments, maybe one of those will sound good. Or if you tell us a genre, we could throw some at you. Amy, I was chatting and turns out I was texting my updates to my daughter. Time for some coffee. Yes, definitely time for coffee, but I bet she enjoyed seeing your updates too. That's cute. Kim, it's good. The album's about an hour and 15 minutes in length. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's actually short for a musical. So deal. I'll have to let you know how much we cried, how much tissues we went through. And if you search on YouTube, they have some performances you can watch from the Today Show and on the musical YouTube channel itself. Ooh, thank you. That sounds wonderful. We're going to 100% check this out. Meg, thank you for asking. Well, of course, actually did hear back from the dressmaker, and it looks like she'll be able to make it in time. Oh, I'm so excited and relieved because I didn't know what to do otherwise. No doubt. Oh, that is so exciting, Meg. Thank you for the update. Oh, that is so exciting. Yeah, Kim says it's picked by ApolloCon. I thought so. And Meg's laughing at Amy's having texted her daughter the updates, but I think that is absolutely fabulous. All right, with 1 minute left, you know I've got to squeeze in my joke. Here you go. What do kids play? And this is for you, Amy, for your grandkids. What do kids play when they have nothing else to do? Board games. BORED, board games. Brum-bum. Psh. You're welcome. And it's still not gone off. So because of that, I will let you guys know, apparently Red Lobster is declaring bankruptcy, which is sad because I grew up knowing Red Lobster was like where you went to have a fancy meal and like for pre-prom and stuff like that. So I'm kind of sad that it's going away, but it's time, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Board games, thank you. I'll even take the groans. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to stop there and go back to the top with the comments or with the rolls. And again, if it's roll again, I would take another hour. So I won't be mad if anybody wants another hour. And it's a cookie, and the cookie is 45 minutes. So not the full hour I wanted, but that's okay. And it says I have to be productive. So I'm going to be busy once more. Well, happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 45 minutes.
Bounty Mega Roll. 4 rolls in 1.
Crest Pro Health's antibacterial fluoride stops cavities before they start. Crest.
The key to great skin is exfoliating and moisturizing. Old Spice gives me both.
New Mr. Clean Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser with the cleaning power of Dawn, plus the scrubbing power of a magic eraser.
Okay, how did everyone do on our second sprint? I ended up getting a little bit done, which was nice. I ended up eating some breakfast, which I really needed. I got to rotate my laundry and walked for about 20 minutes. I try to walk a good 30 to 45 minutes after each meal. And I finished Spark of the Everflame by Penn Cole. This is one of the authors that's going to be at a Polycon next year. And so I'm excited to look into that. It's been getting some buzz and it was good. It was, I would say, a high 3-star. I do a lot with romantasy, genre. So I have read better, but it was still really good. And from what I hear, the second book is actually even better. That there were some holes in the first one, which you can kind of feel, but the second one really fills that in and does just excellence. Apparently, quite a leap into what the second one is. So people who were giving 3 stars for the first would give 5 stars for the second, and then the third will be coming out soon. So I'm excited for that. I would recommend it. It was fun. Main character, not quite as tough as I normally like my main female characters to be, but it was enough and I was along for the ride. So that was my sprint. How about everybody else? Oh, talking about the Red Lobster doing bankruptcy. Meg says, we have a Red Lobster near me on Long Island and never see anyone going to it. And maybe it just did finally play out. Maybe it was just for when it was meant to be, in the 80s and 90s. And it's, just kind of phasing out now. And that was sweet. Thank you, Meg, for wishing everybody happy reading. And yes, it was an amazing joke, was it not, Amy? I haven't read your message yet, but thank you. I'm going to. Just ran across one of your jokes in the book. Going to say it, but I think I'll DM you instead so you can use in the future. I am excited to read this and see what that's about. Good morning. How are you doing, Mary? I hope you're doing well. Kim, yes, my hold for the House in the Cerulean Sea came in, so you may be able to read a tiny bit faster now and get some laundry done too. I love audiobooks, you guys. I'm serious. Without audiobooks, I could not do 20 or more books every month. There's just no way. And while we were on our sprint, Amal showed up. Hello to you, Amal. Going to clean my room, then listen to a few audiobooks until face-off prompts are announced. Ooh, so you're doing the readathon too. Listening to Riker by Jerry Glenn, checking for trigger warnings, always important. Switching again to billionaire romance called Highlander. Okay. Never Love a Highlander by Maya Banks. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Christina, good morning to you, Christina. It's official. School's out for summer. Yes. Reading Don't Fear the Reaper. Coffee and hugs to the like button. I appreciate that. And congratulations that now your family can relax a little bit for the summer. And you'll be laughing when the rest of us start early August for school. And you're like, nope, I'm good. Oh, I knew what you meant. Swing says hi to Kim, I believe, or Christina. Probably Christina, because Kim's been around for a little bit. So I'm betting that's to Christina. And then Mary says, read 42 pages. Excellent. Well done. Amanda says, hello and happy Friday. And happy Friday to you, Amanda. I hope your week has been going very well. Tina talked on the phone with my brother and niece. Also got ready for the day, building up that charisma, huh, Tina? And getting to hang out with family. That's awesome. Sam finished Pandora's Jar and started, I'm going to say it wrong, Akata Witch. And let me know what you thought. What did you rank Pandora? I know that you do wrap-ups too, but I want spoilers. What did you think of Pandora's Jar? Christina says hi back to Swank. And hi to Sam. Meg did a little chatting in the amazing Readathon Discord. I hear it is just buzzing in those Readathon Discords. Read a little more of Psalm for the Wild built and decided to pace back and forth across the back patio while reading to get in a little walking. I think that's amazing. Let's all get our blood, flowing if we haven't been getting up and hydrating. And Sam says hi to Kay as well. And Kim says hi to Kay. Christina's so cute. And she says hi back to everybody else. Swank 32% in Maggie's Grave, that horror novel. In my town, Mesquite, Texas, Red Lobster's still open. It's always busy. So there's a place for it still. Okay. Well, my heart's happy to hear that, honestly, because like I said, I grew up with Red Lobster. It was the fancy place we'd go to. Kim reached 71%, fluffed the laundry, and made an omelet for breakfast. I don't know why, but this right here, Kim, is giving me like cozy feels. Like I feel like I need you to fluff my laundry, make an omelet for me for breakfast, and we sit and read. I feel like you need to open a spa. Amy got to 26% in your book, and kids went back into the house, and audiobooks are your favorite, so you can multitask. See, I'm telling you, I've got to be able to multitask. Meg, contemplating getting a portable walking pad. See, everybody's talking about these. I didn't even know they existed until Kim's Sprint. Someone said they had one. I think it was Bethany on Kim's channel said that. They seem incredible and like lightweight and like you can totally portable, take it with you when you go on vacations and stuff. But that way you can set it up outside during nice weather and read outside and enjoy fresh air, but also get an exercise that your lazy butt desperately needs. I don't think you're lazy, Meg, but I hear you on that. For me, especially. Oh my gosh. Yes. And I just love the idea, especially with weather. If it's too hot outside or stormy, I love the idea of being able to just do some walking while watching TV or something. Christina, LOL, all the old songs in that comment. Yes, absolutely. Jules, I have not accomplished anything except work. And that's a lot, Jules. Honestly, that's a lot. I get to relax and just do stuff around the house. I'm very blessed for that. But yeah, getting the work stuff done is very important. Sam said 3.5 for Pandora's Jar. Okay. I might have to add that in the next sprint on my Goodreads then. Okay. Meg, the readathon Discords are a lot to take in. I hear especially fantasy. I'm pretty sure Lynn was like, the fantasy one is just unhinged. And that sounds incredible to me. Swank, RL Best Biscuits and Coleslaw. Yes, the Red Lobster biscuits and coleslaw. Oh, I miss Red Lobster. And then here in Indy, we had Joe's Crab Shack, and I loved Joe's Crab Shack. Oh my gosh, it was phenomenal. And then they closed. So now it's like, I don't have anything good. They have a restaurant called The Blue Crab, and then their sign has a giant red crab on it. I'm a little scared. Honestly, I'm a little scared to go in there. Kim, I've been using one of those egg cookers with the omelet tray, and it's so nice. See? Oh, I love kitchen gadgets. If I only had more room for them. Christina, you can get the Red Lobster biscuit mix at the store? Like Walmart? I had no idea. We've got about 3 minutes left before our third sprint. Meg, the fantasy team is huge. I can only imagine how hectic their team chats are. Yeah, I heard it's the biggest for sure. Jules, yeah, we used to have a Joe's Crab Shack and it was so good, right? Like, oh my gosh, the king crab is what I would always get there. And they had the most hilarious t-shirts that were like borderline inappropriate, but were hilarious, that made puns on the word crab. And it was fantastic. Yeah, I'm sad it's gone too, Jules. Christina says, yep, the mix is at Walmart. So yum, I am looking into that. All the stores have the mix. Wow, you guys. You've totally made my day because I love making biscuits. Oh, that's going to be so good. Amanda, a couple of questions about NetGalley. Email me away. Send it on, Amanda. I will answer them all as best I can. Amy, we have a Red Lobster and Joe's near you. Well, now I'm just jealous. That's just not right. All right, we have a game plan. It sounds like I'm going to have to come visit you so that I can do Red Lobster and Joe's and just get all the seafood in one go. And then my stomach will be like a mess, but it will be worth it. So worth it. All right, got about 1 minute left. You know that I like to ask a question when we have time. So for today, it's if you could solve one world problem, what would it be? If you could solve one world problem, what would it be? For me, that's 100% that no child would be without a good home. So non-abusive, kind of situation, a good home. I would love if every single child was well loved, well taken care of, and every couple that wanted that child would have one of those children, and they would just be that perfect mix. And that would be what I would wish for and hope for. And if I had a magic wand, that's what I would fix. No children without a good home. So for sure. Also, I also like the feel-good kind of stories. And so I wanted to share with you. Apparently in Oregon, a man named Brandon Garrett accidentally went camping in the woods with his dog Blue, spelled differently than Kim's. This one's spelled like the color, who was a whippet. And apparently they went camping and then he packed up his car and then they started driving down the road. He lost control of his vehicle and it went down a very steep ravine and crashed. And so Brandon Garrett was stranded in there. He was, injured really, really badly. Blue left the vehicle through a broken window and went 4 miles with glass in his snout to the campsite that they had left and was able to call people to come rescue him. How amazing is that, everyone? And I don't know if it'll show because my screen's always bright, but there he is with his dog Blue. Isn't that just the sweetest thing ever? Oh my gosh, these things just make me all the feels. All right, we will come back and do the comments after our next sprint. So scrolling back to the top. Here we go, our third sprint. Let's see how long we get to go. And it's a peppermint, and the peppermint is a 45-minute. This time I get to relax and just kind of sit here and read. So yay. But for everybody else, whatever you need to do, 45 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you soon.
Apple Intelligence in 5 minutes. It's personal intelligence right where you need it.
This hot yoga has me not smelling so good. But wait.
All right, and we are back from that third sprint. And I am so sorry, guys, because honestly, it feels like it's been a dozen commercials that have been going on. It is so annoying. I'm never using that one again. In fact, I'm going to avoid that channel altogether because at this point, I feel like even though you said it was commercial free, you did not set it up to be commercial free because that's a lot, even just for YouTube being obnoxious. So I apologize, everyone. But I hope you got a lot done. For me, I was able to log my finished book, That Spark of the Everflame, and I do recommend it. And I was able to get some bills going. It's that time, got to pay the bills. And I got to 15% in Seasons of the Storm. It's a very interesting premise where basically each person that encompasses that season has to kill their predecessor to take over as the new season. And there's some feelings that are happening between certain seasons and stuff. So it's kind of interesting. I'm kind of into it. So let me know what all you got done. When we left, we were talking, of course, about Joe's Crab Shack and yum, married to love Joe's Crab Shack and the beer and the king crab legs. Oh, so good, so good. And Tina says for the thing that you would, change of the world, if you could, was to have everyone in good health, which is a beautiful one to pick, Tina. Absolutely. Everybody being healthy would be fabulous. And Rope showed up. Hello. Had a half day today. How's the reading business? It's going pretty good. I think it's been a pretty good week so far overall. I know, right? Like, especially since we adore Kim and her dog Blue, spelled differently, but yeah, it's something about those dogs named Blue. They're such good dogs. Kim, mine isn't a serious issue, but if we could all have all prices include the tax, so we know what's on. Okay, I'm with you. I'm just not going to be able to read it properly for whatever reason. But no, I get you. In fact, that kind of blew Katie's mind whenever she first was saving up money for something. And then she goes to the register and she's like, I saved up all my money for this. And then she's like, all right, you're now $3 short because of tax. And Katie's like, what? So yeah, that would be nice too. If they could just tell us, hey, the total on this one's going to be $12.84, and that includes tax. That would be lovely. Hello, Fiction Addiction, saying hey to everyone, reading and sprinting until noon. How's everyone doing? We're doing pretty good. Hope you're enjoying yourself and getting some reading done. Right. That dog was such a good dog to save his owner. It was so sweet. Yes, exactly, Jules. Good puppies. Christina, children is a good one, but also medical care. Going back to the days of a doctor being a trusted friend. With today's knowledge, people should be able to afford to be and stay healthy. So kind of like Tina was talking about too, going hand in hand with that. Affordable health care and everybody being healthy would be lovely. And Mary would try to change women and children so that they would be less abused by men under culture. Yes, I wish there was no abuse, period. I really do. Wouldn't that be nice? Amy, okay, we're off to shop. I will hop back on later if I can. Have a great day to everyone. Thank you, Amy. You're probably already gone by now. Hope you have a wonderful time shopping and have a great rest of your day as well. Amal, listening to Legacy of the Lost and have an hour left of Beautifully Broken Redemption left. Excellent. Got 30 minutes into it and then had to go. Well, take care, Amal. Glad you were here. And Mary, moving right along, 46 pages. You do great. That's more than a page a minute. That is impressive to me. And Tina ate breakfast and reviewed your assignment. Excellent. Hope you had a yummy breakfast. Christina working on that sprinting spreadsheet and drinking coffee. Absolutely. And for those who don't know, because you're new here, Christina's referencing Reading with Dr. B's channel, which is Vanessa. She is amazing. She does lots and lots of sprints, so go check her out. They have a spreadsheet that they built together that anytime you're wanting to sprint and you don't know anybody that's currently sprinting, you can go to this spreadsheet and click the date, today's date and the time, and it gives you somebody who's sprinting. It is absolutely fabulous. So you need to go check that out for sure if you haven't yet. We've got just a few minutes and then we will go ahead and move on into that last sprint. And Christina says hi to Amanda. I don't think I had any other kind of announcements or anything to share, but I've always got little tidbits of info. So a fun little tidbit in case you like ketchup. Apparently in Dubai, Heinz Arabia Ketchup has announced the launch of a new solution for ketchup lovers who sometimes get a little carried away. So how sometimes it burps and goes everywhere and sometimes gets on your clothes and stuff. Inspired by countless social media posts showing these ketchup-related accidents, Heinz Arabia has now developed a comprehensive insurance policy that you can actually use to get reimbursed for like the laundry for your clothes or whatever got ruined, your rug, whatever, by the ketchup. Like, who'd have thunk this would be a thing? And that just cracks me up. I absolutely love that. Kim, almost listened through the chat, now at 82, listening to your book almost through the chat. Hey, I'm telling you, Cerulean Sea by Clune is so good. I don't blame you one bit. And the audio is done so well. So I'm with you. I don't blame you. Denise, hello, Denise. Reading Foster about halfway through. How are you liking it so far? Sam just got out of the shower, finished journaling, and got to 15% in I'm going to never say that right. Akeda Witch. I'm just going to say Akeda, and I hope that's correct. Well, I hope your shower was refreshing as well. Christina, there is 48 hours of the Face Off weekend. Oh, so that's going on right now, too. There's so many readathons. At Cassidy's channel for her Patreons, she just did one that goes hand in hand with Stardew Valley, which is really cute. Mel's doing one that is just this week that was like summer themed. And then at the end of this month on Liv's channel, Liv's Library, I adore her. She has one that's going on that's for Pride and Prejudice. So like there are so many of these little mini readathons going too. It is great. Tina, sorry, I don't know, but what happens during the face-off? Yeah, I'm assuming, Christina, that it's on Vanessa's channel, that it's some kind of a 48-hour face-off weekend for her channel and maybe like a mini readathon that she's doing. Please let us know. We want to be in the know. All right, we have less than a minute, so get your chatting in because after that, we're going to do our final sprint. And if you have to leave during that final sprint, thank you for being here and I hope you have a fabulous weekend. And again, send all the positive vibes to Kim and me, hoping that we can become ApollyCon influencers. And we'll give you all the details because I'll get to finally meet Kim in person at ApollyCon. So this is great. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun. Probably chaotic a little bit too, but fun. I was going to say it's not sounding off, but it looks like it's off. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do that final sprint. And because it's the final one, even if it's a roll again, I'm okay with 30 minutes, Kim, because it's the last one. So here we go. And it's a wine glass, and the wine glass, is 30 minutes. So, okay, there we go. All right, everyone. Hopefully we won't get commercials for the last 30-minute sprint. And again, I will not use this one again. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you all back here in a half hour. Okay, so we're back from that last sprint. How did everyone do? I hope you got everything accomplished that you needed to for the day. It was great hanging out with all of you. I got to 70 pages in Seasons of the Storm, still different. And I was able to get all the bills, written out with our budget and everything, and got some medicine ordered for Stevie. And yeah, I think that was it. I got to hug my kid because she woke up, and that was about it. Let's see. And we have been talking about this little mini readathon happening over the weekend. And so Christina was letting us know that it's actually for the amazing readathon. It's like this little mini portion going on with the main event. So that's kind of cool. And thank you for the good vibes, Tina. I appreciate that. So lots of hosts are going to be doing sprints and stuff. That sounds fantastic. So everybody go check that out. They're doing 4-hour shifts. Go to 4 Paws in a Book. That's Bree's channel. And sounds like it's going to be an absolute blast. Mary got 35 pages done. Thank you for sprints in the company. Back at you, Mary. It was great having you here. Sam got some pictures taken of the new shop stuff. Excellent. I hope that's all going to be posted soon for us to enjoy seeing. Jules got some Chipotle for lunch and read a couple chapters. Yum, that sounds so good. Oh, thank you, Jules, for being here. I enjoyed it. I always have such a good time with you guys on Friday. 41% for Swank. Way to go. Almost halfway through. You're tearing through that book. But I hope you all have a fabulous and safe weekend. Try to stay cool as much as possible. We're going to hit the library because we love supporting our local library, and we have a few things to pick up. And then, the traditional Friday night pizza and sprints on Kim's channel. So we're kind of boring around here, but I'm okay with boring, let me tell you. Megs says, haven't gotten too much read, but kind of been hanging out with the fiance and the dogs and enjoying the yard. Absolutely. And you're beautiful. I'm never going to say the name right. Not gazebo top, but the fancy name for that. Switch to iced coffee now and contemplating laying in the day bed. Ooh, that sounds so comfy, Meg. Enjoy that for sure. Christina got all the face-off for TAR sprints inside that spreadsheet, and Kim's sprints for tonight and a bunch of other ones too. You are amazing for updating all of that. Bless you. And Kim hit the 90%, almost done. Going to be a 5 stars for you. It gives all the feels, doesn't it? It's such a sweet, innocent book. I love it. And boring's fine with you, Meg. Thank you. I'm the same way. Oh, thank you. Thank you for doing sprints tonight. And everybody, don't forget that, yes, thank you for the reminder. Sam's sprints are happening right now. So make sure you go in the comments up above and click on her link and go give her some love. And again, everything you do adulting counts on her sprints. So it's fantastic. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Christina. Enjoy the rest of your day too, everyone. Puppies, man. Puppies. I will defeat this stick and break it into smaller sticks. Absolutely. Yes, get some lunch and because you're going to be hosting us. Thank you all. Have a wonderful weekend. I will see you all next week.